Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. Just gonna make sure all the audio sounds good before we continue, so give me a moment. It sounds all good to me. Now we'll chuck the stream. It sounds all good to me. Now we'll chuck the stream. It sounds all good to me. Okay, sounds good. So we're gonna continue with this great, beautiful game. Where we left off, we are looking for the fire dominant. And when we left off in last week, we met our friend. Or we found our friend again, Toga. Togan. I didn't even pet him that time. Your name? Toggle. Your name's Toggle. And Sid. Which we also found Sid was an ex like captain of the military, whatever the fuck they're called. Let's continue. Hey Sid.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Nope. Quite the opposite. Oh yeah, we were interrogating people.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble.
I wonder who's
For
the
us and
voice
the
actor for
royalists
Sid,
both.
actually.
Still, it'll be a whole lot
He
worse.
sounds
if
like he
sets
smokes a
after
pack
them
of
with bleary
cigarettes every
eyes
day.
and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
A pair of pallets? That doesn't sound very comfortable. Sid back in my party? Yes, he is. Wait. Person.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Don't mention it, kid. Quentin.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Doesn't seem like a very fair trade. You guys giving us the floor? The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Is there any side quests around here that I should worry about? Doesn't appear so. This game is so fucking pretty. This is one game I hope I get like a PC port of it eventually, because I will rebuy it if it does.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
That's exactly where we're thinking of going.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Those are never a good sign. They're one of my favorite birds, so that's how you know I know it's not a good sign. Look, real massives.
Wrong way, friend.
Soldier.
Oh god, it didn't. Can I switch my this back? Nope. The game decided to switch my abilities. That's fine. I can make it work. Level up. Or combat encounters over? Oh, it is over. How did I quickly switch to my... This is how. God damn it. There we are.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
It's over.
Thanks, Ed, for the last reflexes. Where makes the dream work? Woo!
I'll tell your lady you tried.
I'll tell your lady you tried. That's funny. Good one, Sid. Kicked her ass.
Care Northans. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
That red spot is still there. Wonder what that is. Oh, Slaughter Demons. I forgot on the episode. I think next time there's a new Minecraft world, I'll build a natural kingdom.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
Because in itself is an
If
outcast.
anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
You're not gonna lie, it's actually very hard to see them. Well, not so much Clive, but it's so much harder to see Sid because Sid's wearing a lot more darker colors.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Garuda. Just like the Warframe. Except the Warframe was glass. No, wrong Warframe. I think. I don't know. There's another. I just recognize the name Garuda. What's over? Oh, Clyde is here. This is Lostwing. That's the forest. A hideaway. That's the old kingdom. There's a giant sinkhole. Interesting. Necklace is supposed to hold some type of meaning.
Thalan has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides,
Why does that
you
look
already have your orders.
like Clive, but like
Yes, my liege.
Otter?
The dark swallows
Wait,
more
younger?
of the realm with each passing day. The land starved
Could be a
of the
cousin.
ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing.
Barnabas.
The war we wage for possession of that blessing,
Barnabash.
it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own
Barnabas.
destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Sidolphus.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Oh god.
I serve you, and you alone.
He has no nipples.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Hinky. Don't know how to put that.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Oh, we're gonna fight her.
So you've come for me after all.
What? I'm so fucking lost on what's happening. Yucky.
All clear.
Well, that dude does look like Clive. That's the thing. It's just a more like full out beard. You know what I'm saying? Not a full out beard. Like he has the mustache, like the full goatee line. Edwin.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh. Clive knows how to do the little like fireball familiar.
We should start with the dungeons.
Wouldn't that take a lot of concentration at all times to do that?
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Thanks, Sid.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
I nonchalantly open the door.
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
It's over.
So, where to next?
Apparently, my biggest hope for this game is the enemies actually get harder besides just the boss fights. There you go, Clive. Finger of your head.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Where find another one? Window.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
You want me to catch you, Sid? Oh, you're already down here. Two,
Well,
have a little jump.
Found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
There's another route. Where is down here?
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Let the new enemies approach. We'll deal with a big portion of them now, we don't have to deal with a big portion later.
That's enough.
Good job, Clive. Sid. Overview. Even though I'm controlling Clive. Good job, everyone. Let's go. What am I currently rocking potion wise? Not great, actually. Hey, fuck you too, dude.
Keep your distance, boy. That could have gone better. That could have gone a lot worse.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
There's so many like pathways. How many did come back on here? Scarlet Cyclone. What does that do? The fever of fire increases Scarlet Cyclone. Oh damn, it's just a buff on one thing. Oh yeah, maybe I should spend some money on these things. Phoenix ship. Medical plan. I don't know what the benefit of match. I don't have enough of that. We'll come back for that.
All this bloody running. After them.
Burning blade and
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
That's enough.
that's No. Oh, Royal Master. Poor dogs, they don't know what they're in for.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Finished. Stay down.
That wasn't so bad. It could have gone worse. That could have gone better. And overall, it was not that bad. Now let's open a big door.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Hmm.
What the hell happened here?
Uh-oh.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you.
Adolphus.
Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You
You're
need
such a
me.
hoe.
Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
I just actually want to change the audio sound because I think it's a bit too quiet actually. Just up to like, do like 10. There we are. Okay, let's continue.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
There we go.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
No, not Sidolphus. Oh no. He's activating her dominant or whatever the fuck they're called. There I go. Oh. She just pulled a Kazuya and transformed into a different angelic creature. Uh-oh. Sid, no! My friend! God damn it.
Finish them.
Oh, that's not I have to fight two of these things.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Yes. Alright, keep trying. Oh, they're slightly different ones, I think. This is great. Woo! Perfect storm. Are they buffing themselves? Let's see. It seems like one prefers to attack from range and one prefers to attack up close. And I'm just happy with that at first to fight you up close. Oh, Jesus. Go on, Clyde! Yeah, that's one dead.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come
on. Oh, now they combine, probably.
Not this time.
Yep, that seems to be the case. Toggle. That was actually a fun fight. Saparna and whatever the hell the other name was. That was actually a fun fight. Put my back against the wall, made me actually have to think about which one I'm dealing with. Sid's dead. And that makes me sad. Assuming he's dead. This game doesn't seem to be afraid of killing off people. He lived? No fucking way. That statue landed on his ass.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah, you don't look all that bad, actually. You look a little worse for wear, but you look like you'll survive. You might have put up a better fight in that fight if you actually used your weapons.
Will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
God, I wish there was more like healing options because I am fucked. I am ill prepared for any type of combat encounter right now. It would also help if I knew which way was the right way so I didn't run into an area I don't want to be in here. Can I craft stuff in my... Can I craft potions? Oh. Can I do it at the shortcut? Yeah, those are all crafting items. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
She must be here somewhere.
Potion? Yes, I'll take a small potion. Maybe some armor? Blade hide. Heat wave. I should equip that because there's actually no harm in buffing my equipment. Oh, eventually I'm gonna need some better armor.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Here.
An Imperium!
Fly, you're attacking the wrong one. Not the one I had here.
That's enough. It's over.
It's good knowing if I put them down on the ground, I can cleave them. It will put them back in the down state. It might only work on smaller enemies. It's still a good little bit of information now.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Oh yeah, if I go down the stairs, I grab this item out. Oh, oh. God damn, could have been a large potion. Oh.
Where do they all come from?
Woo! Talk about knowing how to make a fucking dude work to get to a boss fight. Got a parry. Nice. Yeah, sure. Woo! Alright, that actually worked a lot better than I expected it to. Potion? My potion. Isn't that? And there we go. Wrong potion.
That's enough.
There's a lot. Like, I probably should do one thing before I continue. What taunt? Burning Blade. Didn't master that. I don't even remember to put an input for that one. Yeah, hold square.
Finally.
Barking. Fucking weirdo. Another potion. Oh. Nice big open rooftop.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh, got parried.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, I can tell this bitch has two things. Watch how quickly her health bar goes out compared to the other enemies.
Too slow. Not this time.
Let's say I would not play gentle with her. She is a dominant.
Watch this.
Gargle! Gargle, no! You bastard! You acted my anime trap card.
There's no one to save you now.
I don't need anyone else to save me. Look at you. Agony.
This time. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, that's
Time to join your pet.
That's the line! Oh, you killed them. It'll be a good time for Sid to show up and help me.
I'll bury it together. Stay down.
Fireball, bitch. Fuck yeah.
Don't touch me. Not this time.
Didn't even get a chance to dodge that one. Yeah, but you are one resilient motherfucker. Alive. Dog again. Fucking rip her arm off. You got this, Toggle. You and me. Just like how we practice. Remember when we practice? Because I don't. You fucking. Yeah, rip her throat out. Fucking rip her heart out.
Don't let them get away.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you, Paul!
He's legitimately just summoned a bunch of birds, a bunch of like.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Because my abilities won't regen.
Not enough yet.
Nope. More should be after that.
This time.
Thanks, Toggle. Toggle! Ah, Toggle, you bastard!
That'll help.
Toggle? Toggle? Jesus, that fight was something fucking else. Well, I guess I asked for it to be a little harder, and I got exactly what I requested, so fair is fair, I guess.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
Because apparently you can't do anything
played
right.
your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
He's a man who has nothing left to lose.
Clive?
What the fuck? He has the ability to stop time. For everything, not just himself.
Clive!
Uh-oh. Why do I feel...
Enough of this.
Why do I feel like she's gonna try to run off the fucking... Oh, so she doesn't have her powers anymore.
What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Oh,
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
he doesn't even sound concerned. He sounds more intrigued than anything.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh, that's pleasant.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
What if that's not... What if that's Joshua? Like he somehow survived. Because phoenixes are known from rising from the ashes. If you kill a phoenix, he'll just come back to life. That'd be the only thing that would make any type of sense to me.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. The power of the wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but will allow access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a fair. Am I locked into one at a time? Oh, I can cycle between them by pressing like trigger. So not times where icon abilities are displayed around the current.
Benedictus.
I have unlocked the ability of bird. Oh, I already had it. Oh, I didn't know I already had it. I thought. Bird. Gouge.
You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it.
Where did you two come from?
Inside me.
Oh, it's just.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could we go wrong?
You can really get some real interesting combos if you just. Look at the potential of damage. Also, will make stunning enemies a little bit easier. Oh, and then Deadly Embrace pulls them away. Or pulls them closer.
It's over.
You think you're playing Final Fantasy, but you're actually playing Devil May Cry. Okay, so this is interesting. I'm all about this. More abilities that aren't just fire. So Clive steals ability.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeons.
Oh, and bigger enemies, I kind of do like an upward flip to. If I could actually try it, that'd be great. It's gonna be interesting to try to get used to all this. Uses this goddamn guy. I used to have all my abilities off cooldown on this side. enemy, it just was a bit irritating to fight. Like I'm trying to play new things and it's just not working.
Oh, it's only me.
Hey, Gav.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
See you, Gav.
I reckon he likes you.
I was like, dude, come on. Come on. You think so?
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Wow, she's really just raw.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Jesus.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
I need to clean my monitor. A little yucky today.
Come on. Let's go home.
See, that's what happens when you betray the people who try to care about you.
My punishment for not listening to you.
Yeah, probably.
This wretched world.
Well, it seems like she still might have the power, it just might be weakened.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Oh no, she's transforming into the, icon. Weird, icons can be a wide variety of sizes. Some of them are just super small, some of them are human size, and then we got Titan, and then the Phoenix, and whatever the other devil one was.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
That's Sid and fucking Clive have become like
Clive,
best
I
friends.
don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Oh, look at all those creatures. Are those birds or are those... No, they're the Garuda fish.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Did I make an attempt to fight him? Yeah, this one doesn't seem like it's giving me much of a score. These ones aren't nearly as strong as the other ones. Yeah, I actually might want to challenge them on the way. They actually give pretty decent XP and the blue orbs.
Not this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one more level out of these guys before I head over there, because I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this icon. One more. Oh, this is just an equipment game at this point. Jesus.
A little help.
I'm also gonna bank it on leveling up will give you like full our HP back. Oh my god, why are all these just giving me gil? Ow, I tried dodging, but I was unable to hit you.
Too slow.
What? Fuck. I was going. Who knows what's gonna happen? Am I get slapped? Am I not? Worst comes to worst. Maybe will let me fast travel away. Probably not.
He's in there. I know it.
I do need potions and shit. Oh yeah.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Actually, I'll probably come back to this.
Come again. Or don't.
Or
I'm
don't.
not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying Fornian, do you?
No, and then yeah. I can afford to craft. I'll craft one of these.
No scratches, all right?
And one of these.
Should last you a good while.
And one of actually.
Anything else?
This will be one of the instances I feel like. Oh no, these are still not relevant. They're still too strong. Like 40. Once I'm able to start getting stuff about the same level, I'll try them out.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
I don't think they have any like downsides or any buffs. No, they're just damage wise. I just want to see what this one looks like. I don't even know what that's from. Yeah, I don't know what either one of those are from. I know what the Buster Sword's from.
Where to next?
For now, we rest and regroup. There are far too few of us.
You sell
What the
potions?
girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, you do, you lovely lady. Eat two of these, and I'll take one of these. Yeah?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not robbing you blind. You're robbing me blind. Bitch.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Clerics, retaliating clans.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
From here, I should check out what. Replay any previous clear stage, and be rewards guard bonuses on performance, restriction on level gear and consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focus. Huh. I haven't got that yet. Doesn't my armor change at all? No, I still look like fucking dude. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. With a cool new sword. Open world map.
Clive, was that
the Dominant? The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down! I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
I don't think you'd be able to hear the wall because of the wind. Awakening.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
You might be. No.
She's toying with me.
Jesus Christ.
I found you.
Tell me who you are, hooded figure.
You called me! Why?
God, not even a dent. So I think I made a good call grabbing some potions. Breakdown. Other enemies will become permanently staggered when their roll gauges are reduced to 50%. You're real deadly and bruised when partially staggered. Probably leaving it. The game is really good at making cinematic set pieces. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is Clive Manning? Jesus Christ, this guy just fucking fights everything. Like it's going out of style. God damn, Clive, shut the fuck out. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, there's no way it's actually good.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Yep, his ability to stop time. Awakened child of wait for it. I would run. So Clive was the fire demon. Unless there's two of them. Oh, do I? Does it get to be a giant monster fight? Embody Ifrit. Ifritai? It'll probably tell me at some point, melee, range, evade. He's charging enemies covering great distance in a short period of time. All abilities available while the trees burn as I'm walking. Drag your ass! When the sky falls and it crumbles. drag her ass again. Yeah, fuck that bitch. One of the most over top fucking games I've ever actually played. And it's not a bad thing. Oh no, my arm. Yeah, that was cool as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. That's his signature move. Punch him in the face until he dies. Fucking I mean, you control after this one. Jesus Christ, this crap is gonna be all worn out. Fuck! Whoever's the fucking art director or whatever, fuck cinematic director for this fucking game needs a fucking raise. The animators, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, do we get to see his icon? Not gonna lie, not what I expected. It's just fucking Gandalf.
I said stop!
Ramu. That's enough to knock his ass out, but not enough to kill him.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Well, if Clive has the ability to take other people's dominance, that would mean he is still not necessarily the devil that killed his brother. It could be he might have somehow stolen the other dude's dominance or taken a portion of it.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I don't know if he's pissed off or just very upset or both. That's a cool fucking design.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Quickle's breath fill your wings.
So I've noticed a lot of these designs are loosely based off of mythical creatures that can't be done with. So it's supposed to be Arthur.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Clearly was a Valkyrie. Or not a Valkyrie, a Harpy. Oh, fuck. We had 2 exchanges of blows and then that was it. that's such a cop-out.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Well, I think we're gonna get 8 total abilities by the end of the game. Into 7. Yeah.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
You can transform again? Also, what a pompous dick. Get someone else to carry his weapon the entire time.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
At least give him pants or something.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
That's a solid fucking punch.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
These are game comments on the fact. Also, I like the fact one of his handles is white and blue, and the other one's black and red on his blades. This is a small detail. Could have gave him different clothing at this point.
What are you going to do now?
He's gonna go help Sid with whatever he decides. The wages of guilt. Quest log. Sometimes during the game, that side quest will become temporarily available until progress hasn't been made for. Sometimes quest giver will be indicated with a. Just don't let people know the quest exists.
Back in there now, eh?
Alright, that whole idea of locking a quest and letting people know it exists, but not showing them. Oh. That's what I got for killing what's-her-face. Oh, you can reinforce gear. If you really like something, you can continue to use it.
No scratches, right? And?
Look at that. It's thin, but it's elegant.
And what do you want? Go on
I
then.
just want to be happy. I just found out I killed my father too. She's fucking dead. It's all my fault. Why don't you understand? Folks, Cameron. He'll do this first on the battlefield. Do solid fun.
Finished, are you?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Arcade mode. You challenge previous completed stages and scored. Asking rainbow, blah blah blah. Arcade mode. Oh. 50 seconds. Yeah, that's 1 minute or 50 seconds. That's fine.
I suppose not.
Oh, okay. So you actually legitimately play for the entire beginning of the game? Okay, then never mind. I don't want to do this. How do I leave?
Shouldn't it be deadly?
Okay, arcade mode. That would be something if I want to play this game. Like, okay, I thought it was like a wave base, but that's a little lame. Where am I going? And the King's Fall, I'm leaving.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Come on. Oh yeah, it just doesn't let you travel anywhere else right now. This game just ends up with me going back in time. Would make sense. Not really, but you know, it would be the weirdest thing that's ever happened to a Final Fantasy game.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The hunter and the hunted. Oh, can I put the dog? Put the dog.
Get it, boy.
That works.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Oh, great, spiders.
Killing. And for what?
It's over.
Expect the spiders at some point. It is a RPG game. Better to count the these long. Heard of it. That is not a bear. It's a minotaur? Jesus Christ.
There's a good boy.
He's pretty well to actually dodge over enemies too. Kind of right. So I found a functioning way of using Garuda and the Phoenix together. wanted him to say something.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I don't think Sid would send you down a shortcut. You
Can't
didn't
get
think
much
you'd
further
handle.
now.
That's enough. Stay down.
Yeah, it just works like Nero's on the crack. And he finally gets his altered. Bigger enemies you get pulled to, smaller enemies you don't. Hold it up. Get pulled to you. No.
Come on. Let me through.
There's a good boy. Not this time.
Woo. Get pulled down, bitch.
That'll help.
Get down here, bitch. So I guess these are just universal, no matter what. Well, I don't think of doing it. You have your dog.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Wait, so I can continuously use gouge as long as I input it correctly? Is that what it seems like to me? Oh my god, another Dragoon Knight?
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Okay, let's see, where's my point when I need him?
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Get in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Who's knocking on my door? I'll be right back. I've returned. Yeah, I'm just mercy. Jesus Christ, it just feels like my dodges aren't working now. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of the attacks I should be dodging aren't working.
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Toggle!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, some of these attacks I know I'm dodging aren't counting now, which is pissing me off.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Jesus Christ.
Not this time. Alright, one down, one to go. bastards fly. But what goes up must come down.
The murder of the sky. Jesus.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
See, Jesus Christ, no. I think it's because when I played the dodge, they might have changed some of the timing on it. It's faster or some shit. I figured it out. I'm good now. Level 19 already, goddamn. That was the last time I fought one of these guys was when Clive was smaller. So it was a little easier to dodge him.
Shit!
Just runs right through him. Oh, he's a Titan? Sick flip though. Gee, threw the fire to bring him back.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Everyone's safe and sound. Besides guys we kicked off the cliff. Those guys are probably dead.
There.
Let's get
Well,
joined.
doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Oh no, they're not. Why does it seem like his swords, like the handle of his swords, keep changing color?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
That's a...
Sid,
That's actually
Don't thank
logical
me.
thinking.
Thank Gav.
The worst part is,
Thank you, Gav.
that is not wrong thinking. hate that's so bad. That's actually not the wrong way of thinking about that. If he's not
No
responsible.
birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
You can see his
We'll
hair.
be in Rosaria in a day or two.
It's Joshua. Like alternate timeline Joshua, where he was slightly older.
Back to where it all began.
It fucking is!
He must be stopped.
That's fucking Joshua. Joshua did have weird colored hair. It was like an orange, like blonde.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Ooh, the romantic love interest.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Oh, it's a Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Here I am, so drink it up, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is Nectar.
Nectar, you say?
Nectar the Bolt.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since they carried me over here, but none of them understand a word I say. Blah, blah.
That sounds painful.
I can't read fast out loud, but if I read in my head, it's very easy. That's what No, Kingdom Hearts is where they give you shit. I don't think they actually do anything in Final Fantasy. I don't want to
Let's
do
get
stuff.
this fixed before someone
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Aww.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived.
about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
And the whole storytelling, blah, blah, blah.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Bloody man. He has to be mouthing, "I love you."
He spoke to me.
Or "I forgive you."
What did he say?
Oh, we have found you. That is not what the lip sync.
Found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
The support. You know what's such a weird hair color?
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Clive, get some new clothes, too.
I'll see you soon, then, Clive.
I should be ready, too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves up.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave them already.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
By the entrance. By the person tending to chocobos. Yep.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Here you go. Enjoy the meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Will do.
Could have sworn we had more linen than this. A trip to Northreach it is.
I really do like the architectural design around here.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
There you go.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
You should...
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
You got bug bite or something on my arm. Huh. Strange. Very strange.
Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Welcome.
You! Newcomer!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Sure.
Could really do with a proper place to train. We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Jesus.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
You'd also just make a very good guard.
Say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Let's go find this person. Or have most side quests done because it's just bonus XP and stuff. Yeah. Could just open the world map. Jesus Christ, if I learn how to control the game.
Someone's in trouble.
Fighters. Jesus Christ, I'm making a phone call. 1 second. Oh, I'm getting calls from private numbers now trying to sell me stuff. Fucking pull. $34,000 or $1,300. That's not bad.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
No, I'm not new. I'm Clive.
But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Clive's like, I don't know what any of that means.
You should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Clive just grabs a handful and throws off the ground.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? should be enough.
Back to the hideaway.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Yeah, she's right over there. No.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Excuse me, lady, these are your panties? I don't want these.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Thanks. Not a big fan of fruits, but that's okay. That seems to be all the side quests around here.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Slightly better. Jesus.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Have I got any new outfits yet? Imperial armor is not really my style. Hey, Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Oh.
I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
You're like a pirate.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Ooh, pretty.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Ice Lady and Fireboy. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming. Well, let's see where her icon looks. Woo. Game Wolf.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks...
Well, I just killed all the game audio, thanks. Craig Claw, it says a scorpion. Level 19. Good. Side quest!
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me... Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Fucking
These
rude.
blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Dick.
Look up the
That's enough! Here we are. Martha's Rest. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. Bunch of fucking nothing. At least it was on the way.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
There was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure
That sounds
he's safe.
like a scratch, like on a DJ, like
We
David.
both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent
Bernard.
you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave...
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Ah, let's just teleport down. Typical
I don't care
JRPG
what
rules.
your orders are, Brand. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over. Stay down.
Enemy swine spoiled.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Slavering
If you hadn't
monsters.
come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Oh, you can easily make it across that.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The
I can
bridge
travel.
will be.
Yeah, I just travel to Marvel. I don't give a shit.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
No.
We did.
He died.
He's fine.
He's
and
dead.
he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired
I
soon.
killed him.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but
$5.
you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
One room, please. There's lots of sexual tension that needs to be untensionized.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
That's awful.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Man, I don't want to.
It was good, honest work.
Sleep with Jill. I mean, hang out with Jill in a nice enclosed room. Just away from her?
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
Oh, because
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
what's this do? That's exactly what I thought it was.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
It's over.
Alright. Sharp fang. The fang of the sharp. The sharp is the fangs. You know what I'm saying.
That's enough.
Funky culture.
Stay down.
The bluebird. The triggers aren't in here. We have that. This one seems like pissed off. I didn't mean to kill Ash. You really do like the chocobos.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
It's over.
In a bottle.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Toggle.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
What's
The curse has taken them.
Oh, curses.
All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Let's drop back to Martha's. Hey.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Uh-oh.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Uh-huh.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The seal, the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Thank you. Clive has not said thank you once to
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
$16,000. Sid.
Sid.
Oh.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Oh, so if he's in lightning, he uses now Firestone. Save it that way.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Bye, Sid. Hope we see each other again. Holding on.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
There's a few side quests. They're usually along the way, or they're not too far.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Arthur told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive.
Where?
Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
What?
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Dragon, not a problem.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
Okay.
Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market.
Okay.
It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
You fuck.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
This guy. Yeah, sure. Let's go, Jill.
We're not alone.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down! It's over.
Punches to death. Level 20.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
It's legitimately right down. I'm just gonna travel up. Here we are.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Don't sound so excited, dude.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Woo! Not a lot of XP, but most of the coins.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
God damn it. And I won't let me jump off. I have to take the ladder down. God damn it. Dobby is a fuck. Dobby is a stupid fuck, master. Read. Swamps are notorious for mosquitoes just because lots of swamps are just still water. Mosquitoes only lay eggs in still water. Don't leave a dog food bowl outside if you don't like
You
mosquitoes.
can't go far.
Or dog water bowl.
Better keep my eyes peeled.
Lantern. Where's the lantern?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
That Norris right there? Looks like Norris. Yes.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'm just gonna fast travel back, just because it's no point in fucking going up a ladder again.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
We'll be fucked.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
A little bit of gold could go a long way, so it's like some gil. Yeah, actually, combat experience and craft materials not bad, actually. Okay, time to make my way for Eastpool. What?
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Thunder help us.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Ah, Beast Beast. Tell me I can meet Mr.
Light
Beast.
spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll
Spiders.
be seeing a few along the way.
There is neither.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
This game has really good music for it being like super subtle music. Items. Well, oh. There's more enemies. Ooh. Random shack.
Stay right there. Hand him over.
Oh my god, I got up to 60 that time. Oh, it's because I was hitting 2 people at once. Pop! Side quest.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure, 1,000 gold.
All right.
Gil, whatever.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Sure, it's along the way, it seems.
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
The only difference I'd make with between switching between them, the Fire Phoenix should have it coming up, and when it should be coming down or sideways.
You, Bryce?
No.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your
My
mother.
friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yes.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Yeah, piss off. I'm just here for the Gil.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Eastpool, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
No.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Don't cry. You're gonna make me cry, and then you're gonna make her cry.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I'm about to punch you in the face to get you to stop crying, then she'll start getting mad.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
More or less, yeah.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
That's fair.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Finally, a new outfit.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss, 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 kiss. God damn it.
We should get some rest.
Right.
God damn it,
Good
Clive.
night, Clive.
Why you fuck up? Why do you fumble the bag, Clive? She's legit in your hands. Y'all could have been smooching. Turtle.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Damn.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I actually really like that outfit.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady
The
Hannah.
only change I would actually make to those armor pieces would be on his like upper arm. Turn them silver.
I should thank you. It may only have been for a short
No,
while,
that's actually a really good design.
but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
That's what pierces ear overnight. Oh no, he's always had the ear piercing, but I was always like the. Alright, going. You can now change the word appearance of Clive and his allies. Access.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Look at that outfit. I really do like the sword, actually. I do just want to run to the hideaway real quick because it said more. There was other options for appearances in this. And I just want to check.
Oh, nice cloak.
Thanks.
I want one.
It used to be my father's. Then I killed his family. Burnt black. No way. Icy blue. Oh. Okay, yeah. For now on, I'm not gonna care about the weapon models. I'm gonna keep them just because it's what he has on the box art. Hey. But with that, I am calling it a day. It's been a very successful stream. We killed Garuda, the wind icon. And yeah, we'll continue more of this Sunday, because Sunday will be a solo stream again. So thank you everyone who came out today, and hope you enjoy. Have a good one. Bye bye.